Evening. Glaucus, you were third. But points for effort. How are you all tonight? Zeppelin just coughed. I don't know if you could hear it because I can't see. The meter is not having my Go XLR, and that hurts me. I miss being able to see the.
You're back.
Oh, geez, seeing the meters move. Why did that crackle? It's the second time it's done that. It was also a bit deep. The Peds are in. Thank you for 51 months. Read my lips. No new taxes. What's that from? How do you feel about that, Chili? Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. There's always something with technology, isn't there? How do I sound, by the way? Am I too quiet, too loud? Caffeine, but I'm still sleepy, I understand. A little quieter than usual. Kate is a tiny bit high, so I need to. Please hold. Hopefully that is a little better. I'm not speaking any quieter, I don't think, but I also I put the more robust pop filter on this thing, like the big poofy one. Shall I swap back? Because I don't know if this thing is. So now it's just the like the Shure SM7B comes with two. It comes with the big poofy black one and then the less poofy black one. I would love a colored one though. Those are fun. I'm well enough, Ken's. How are you? I hydrated. I have consumed an entire vanilla Coke. It has water in it, yeah. So nobody knows what's up. I love Palace. Also, Graffiti Turtle. I thought you were a bot posting copy pasta for a moment until I started to read it and also remembered what my question was. What is that from? The question was, what's something you can quote from memory? Like a piece of media that you can quote from memory. Vanilla Coke, that sounds bad. But why? Vanilla, it's delicious. It is my favorite of the Coke. quote Atlantis, the Lost Empire from memory. I used to be able to quote Star Wars from memory. Episode 4. But it's been so long. Beyond that, I have monologues from Terminator, like from T1, from Sarah Connor Chronicles. I have the V for Vendetta speech in my head. What other monologues or bits do I know? I do know, so I have some Shakespeare floating around in my head. Do I still remember the Middletown stuff? How much I had to sit through that shit. I did, I was among many things, a theater major. I switched majors a lot. The one I settled on was theater major. And part of that was I was preparing to, like, I was basically learning to be a technical director. And part of that is doing a bit of everything. So I was doing lights that semester. And part of that was being in the light booth for every bit of like on-stage rehearsal and lighting for a play called Middletown. And I like the play. It's an okay play, but that it's just seared into my brain. I'm well enough. Games, how are you? So how do you passive-aggressive kisses? Wrath, I will bludgeon you with words. Sacred Nerdy, thank you for 3 months.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, it crackled again. That's weird. Hold on, let me see.
Ah, you're back.
That one didn't. How strange. Time sure does fly when you're in a box. You're right. Welcome back. I understand, HB Jones. So good to have you. Guys and Dolls actually wasn't required to be there at all. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's, what else did we do? We did for a funny thing happened on the way to the forum, I think. But we did that steampunk, and that was fun. I was a prop designer for that. That was a good time. God, what play did I have to sew a million jingle bells onto a bunch of bras for? I don't remember what that was. God, that might have been Forum, actually, because yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Forum. I had to de-bell the bells, and then I had to sew all of them onto a bunch of bras. I don't know if I remember some of them falling off at one point. I don't know if I did a good job there, so I was sad about that. How's it going, Death Hound? Okay, before I get started, every time I say those words, I think the next words that pop into my head are, does anybody want to get out? And I can't help it. But yeah, before I get started, I need to do, I think, 6 beans. And I don't actually have water because I drank it all earlier, and the refill is still chilling, so I need to do that in a moment, but I'll do it after the beans. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 beans left. I don't know what that sound was, but I didn't like it. All right, first bean. Chocolate pudding. Yeah, that's nice. Because I'm using a different interface, Raph. Does it sound better or worse? And that's to all of you who are not at all present for me messing around with settings. Less bass. Sounds like I'm closer to it. I'm not, which is weird. That's my secret. I'm not using a de-esser. I just slapped the pop filter on, or the bigger one, hoped. Say worse, but I hate change. All right. Yeah, I don't really, outside of moving away, I don't, it's, what do y'all think? Is that a good thing? Or it's sounding closer on your TV and it sounds like, oh dear, that sounds horrifying. It's fine, just different. Yeah, one thing I did notice when I listened to recordings is that, yeah, it did sound closer, but I'm not actually closer. So it's strange. I wonder why it didn't seem like I was that close before with the other interface. All right, beans. This will be the final either toasted marshmallow or stink bug, was it? Wish me luck. It's bean number 2. No, it's stink bug. Not a fan. It was stink bug. It was supposed to be toasted marshmallow or stink bug, and I got the short end of the stick. How's it going, Ghost? Yeah, it was bean number 2 of... God, it's too many beans. All right, this one is something. I believe this is supposed to be Tutti Frutti and or Stinky Socks. Bean number 3 down the hatch. It's Stinky Socks. I don't like this. I sound sick. I'm sick of all these bad beans. I always took the short end of the stick thing, like similar to like a wishbone, where you break it with someone and the person who has the bigger piece wins out. That was bean number 3, right? This is bean number 4. I believe it is supposed to be either peach slash barf or strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, and I am not looking forward to this. It's strawberry banana smoothie. That's nice. What am I saying? Was I unintelligible there? Did something happen? Oh, you're just questioning me. I see. So that was bean number 4. I have 2 more. It would appear that out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, I can count. There are 6 beans remaining out of the many beans that existed in this box. 3 of them are either. Oh, that's gonna suck. 3 of them are either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. 2 of them are either chocolate pudding or canned dog food. And 1 of them is coconut or spoiled milk. Which one do I do next? I have 2 remaining. Yeah, Arthur was around for a long time, and it just dog food, no chocolate pudding, just dog food. New mic, oh, not a new mic, new interface. How does it sound, big boy Jung Choi? Canned dog food ain't that bad. It is in bean form. All right, let's do it. It's canned dog food. All right. While I'm still in hell, pick my final bean. Birthday cake slash dirty dishwater, chocolate pudding slash canned dog food, or coconut slash spoiled milk. It's like 3 for cake. 2 for coconut slash milk. Going once. Going twice. We're tied with coconut slash Birthday cake. It's Tide gotta eat both. Absolutely not. Sounds ever so slightly muffled. All right. Heads, birthday cake, tails, cocoa nut. 2 out of 3. Hey, Google, flip a coin twice.
You got tails.
Hey, Google, flip a coin.
You got heads.
Hey, Google, flip a coin.
It landed on heads.
Oh, there is a command. That's true. Well, it was birthday cake. I'm going to pick the leftmost one. Oh, that's nice. I've switched back to the other pop filter. Do I still sound muffled? Because that's why I removed it before. It sounded muffled. This pop filter is very nice. All right, I'll take it. Oh, wow, Dakota. How's it going, Sanic? It's been a while. Twitch / No, we're not doing that. How dare you adapt? God damn it. Do I play chess? Not as well as I should. I was in Adapt was also in chess club. We're both nerds. But yeah, I was in chess club in like middle school or something. But I don't think I'm the best at it. I have no illusions about my skill at chess. Because it's not a game that I haven't played it in any serious capacity in a very long time, so I don't remember a lot. We don't play chess. We haven't played in years. Like 100%. I don't know about that. That's probably true. That's probably accurate. Because we played as children. But like many things that you beat me at when we were children, now you don't stand a chance. Or I had all aspired or were at all inspired by the streamer Lalilulelo. Yeah, they yeah, my entire channel is an homage to that person. I thought you played him like in recent years when you got those chessboards. Non-stop trash talking chess stream. Yeah, our father gave us each very God. He got us like custom chessboards. Like I have one with, I want to say like I forget the theme of the chessboard, but he also made a like custom box with it. It's like a snake themed box that he fashioned together, and it's really neat. One of these days, I'll put that to good use. Our father is plenty thoughtful, but then he'll do shit like give us wooden boxes, and then he'll get like pictures of us, like vinyl pictures of us, and stick them like adhere them to the bottom. And he did that with a picture of me basically surrounded by the garbage that was on my desk that day when he took the picture, and it's the worst thing. It's like here. Living proof that you're trash. One that you'll never throw away because I gave it to you. Yeah, he printed various faces on bags, on like reusable bag. God, I think he gave our sister a blanket with all of our faces on it, which is pretty good. He's a terrorist. He also gave me a flask. He had a I'm actually gonna go see if I can find it. I'll be right back. I accidentally broke the oh no. Now we're cursed. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so what I'm going to do now is take a picture of this thing, post it in Discord, and cry. Oh no, that's too reflective. That won't do. Okay, now I need to upload it. Where am I putting this? I guess in this place. They have been posted. I suppose I can put them on screen somehow. How am I going to do this? I know. Just going to open this, copy the link. Browser source, new, boom. That's good enough. You can see it. Please make sure I'm buried with that. Better yet, fill it with my ashes. It has my name on it. It has like a vinyl label on it near the spout that just says snake. All right. I can still taste the beans, and I don't like it. I may actually do something about that. Yeah, I'm going to go do something about that. I'll be right back, and then I'll play the video game, I promise. Riots are not allowed. It is known. I mean, I guess I'll stretch. I just sat down. They are not. Riots are not allowed. All right. Am I drunk? What the hell? Am I? Is the audio for you all borked? Because boy, do I hear borked audio. No audio, you say. That's not legal. Please hold. It's quiet. I've raised it, but there's also something. Okay, it is quieter for you. How's that? I have this issue where I'm not hearing accurate footsteps or and like other sounds. Yeah, it's way quieter than hold on. What the yeah, this isn't legal. Can't hear the rain or the footsteps, just quick menus hits. This game audio is supposed to be at 41. I mean, yes. Like I can mess around with it. It was balanced for what it needed to be at. That should be fine. Because I can adjust it otherwise. That's not. Hey, it's suppressor. Well, I'm gonna nuke it. I've nuked it. Still nothing. What in the fire truck? That's weird. Hey, I can. No, that doesn't help. What happens if I do this just for picture sake? Nothing. All right. Well, that's strange. I thought it was weird. How do I fix it? Remember how I said we'd play the video game? I meant it. But first, I'm going to restart my machine.
You're back.
Yeah, that's also off. Rain, thank you for 20 months. Still not legal for booze yet. Tragic. Soon. Yeah, the menu comes in clear. There's something with the mixing, though, and I don't know what is happening there. What happens if... Nope. I did add a thing, though. Don't let him finish it. Do not. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, do you see the thing that I've done? Maybe need to adjust that. But yeah, that's neat. All right, I'm going to restart my machine. I just know that works now. I just need to play around. I'll be back momentarily, folks. I apologize. I fixed it. Actually need to, oh, it's gonna be 2 parts now. I'm so sorry. But, just part 1, part 2, link part 2 in the description of the other one. No harm, no foul. Alternatively, you can just skip the first part because it's not exactly gameplay, just me bullshitting. First part does have beans, though. I'll leave that up to a judgment call on your part. If you feel as if the first part is worth uploading, by all means, just link the second bit in the first. Otherwise, there we go. How's volume, by the way? I feel like it's too loud for you all now. And I'll lower it back to what it was, which was about that. I don't have the sneaking suit yet. It was fine before. Okay, I'll raise it back. At least to around what it was. You do not get it in the first go around, no. It's in it's second pass. But yeah, the problem was, when messing with sound settings before, like PS3 sound settings specifically, I accidentally enabled I checked it as an option when messing with audio settings, 5.1 surround, and because I don't have a 5.1 setup, it just screws everything up because it's in stereo. And, well, I had a feeling something was up because when I loaded it, or like when I started the game and had the menu going, Snake Eater played the song, and the vocals sounded so far away and so quiet and so muffled. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. Maybe it was my, maybe I need to configure my equalizers on my mix amp, because I've been having to do that a lot lately, just try to find the sweet spot again, and I haven't been able to do it. Jump about 45 minutes later. This happened about 3 minutes before I was going to start the stream, by the way. So like 6:57 my time. And I couldn't get it. So I'm like, all right, maybe it's just on my end. I'll deal with it and I won't mention it. And you all will have fine audio because it seemed fine. Like I was getting levels and everything. And then we got in game and it's like, all right, no. It's bad for everybody. But it was my fault because I did that. I have my shit now. Backpack. Actually, those are fine. I guess. I guess. I think Edward is being a jerk. When did I get NVGs? I thought I missed those. Maybe I did get them and I just never noticed. Oh dear. Okay, you all met the sub thing. You're all heroes. That reminds me though, there was a thing. Did I just disable it in the other? I think Edward is causing Zeppelin grief while they prepare food, which is not unusual. One thing that I appreciate now about Stream Elements, or OBS Live as they call it, you can now edit your overlays for Stream Elements inside OBS, which is very nice. Now I need to figure out exactly, sorry, what are you? Oh, there it is. Okay. We're running for what? Oh, I understand. We are here, yeah. I see a lot of... You back? I mean, I guess I'll hydrate. Oh yeah, Vulcan. Ah, heck. I did not have any ghosts with the sorrow. Yeah, Snake Eater is my favorite as well. It's been a long time since I've played it. Oh. It's been a long time since I've played all of them.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I'm so glad that the audio is no longer broken. Because I was silently stressing out about another technical issue.
Snake, have you seen Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein?
No.
Abbott and Costello play delivery men who have to deliver a box to a spooky mansion. But what they don't know is that inside the box are Frankenstein and Wolfman. Then Dracula shows up and they get chased around by the monsters. It's a comedy with an all-star monster cast.
Sometimes tragedy can be funny.
Oh, that won't do. I've missed a bunch of camo, I'm pretty sure, but I also don't. You know, that would be nice, but I also don't want to. Tiger Stripe will have to do. Why did you re-equip? What did you unequip, game? And I guess I'll do the Mosin. But I want to know what you unequipped. Oh, the book. Why are the... Fucking... Oh. Oh, dear. All right. hell am I going? Guess anywhere but here. So I'm going for no alerts, and I'm just gonna play it safe.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen The Incredible Shrinking Man? It's about this guy whose body starts shrinking after he's exposed to a combination of radiation and insecticide. After a while, he's being stalked by tiny spiders and his pet cat. Imagine that, Snake. The guy's body just keeps getting smaller and smaller.
I thought you were a doctor.
Yeah, so?
So how can you get so excited about a story you know could never happen in real life?
Whether I'm a doctor or not has nothing to do with it. It's a movie. You can't expect it to follow the same rules as real life, can you? It's the same no matter who you are. Movies are fun because they take you away from your everyday life.
Even though they're not real.
Because they're not real. You need to loosen up, Snake.
Yeah, maybe.
Although in your case, reality might be more exciting than the movies.
I don't know if I picked the right look. I'm supposed to be going back there. Shut up. Jeez. Snow Owl, thank you for 18 full months. Hi indeed. How are you doing?
Move.
Bastard!
On the double.
Please. There we go. Just gonna... GoXLR shenanigans, I wish I could refund those. I forgot to disable those. I'm gonna do that now because I no longer am I'm no longer using the GoXLR, so I cannot do those anymore. I might be able to work out other filters through Stream Elements, but or rather Stream Deck, not Stream Elements. But yeah, the lack of GoXLR means I can't use those anymore. So I apologize. Where's my browser? Who took my browser? Oh, I didn't open it. I didn't open it because I restarted. And what's going to happen when I hit browser? Okay, nothing played. You'll do. No, not stream elements. Keep. Where do I do this? This is stream manager. Pure rewards. Channel points. Yeah, but until I can think of something to use, something to fill that void with, I'm up for suggestions. Turn that off. Okay. Should be disabled now. Terribly sorry, Ducky. What happens if no one freak out? No one freak out. I said, no one freak out, or I can salute. Or, that's not a... What is that? Isn't there a way to safely get into the locked ones? I mean, you can punch them down, but I don't remember if they fall inward or not. Like, you can punch them and they will fall. Yeah, that's what happens. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
You know, I'm glad that I know it's his first. It's our introduction to the character at his most green, even though he wasn't. Well, he's more green to espionage shenanigans, like CIA shenanigans. I'm so glad that Naked Snake / Big Boss wisens up. Because in this game, he's dumb as hell. At least he's not. He asks questions like every other, like the meme Snake does, but he doesn't ask the right questions. He doesn't question much, really. And it's, I'm so glad that we see him develop into more of a character. It's like the jump from this to Peace Walker is incredible in terms of characterization. Granted, it's 10-year gap, but still. I can't, Liberty. How's it going? I moved my stream deck, and I'm still not used to it being where it is. Oh, it just crashed. But it'll come back. It does that. Stream buddies, 5. Boom. I'm going to say 3 Damascus. No, I don't like your face. I can't really see your face, but still. You know what would suck? If that was the wrong, gun.
Who's that?
Oh, God damn it. Hey. Taking this opportunity to, terrible. Hey, stop it. Stop. 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 Oh, wait, can I just... No, you can't. Oh my god, that was a shotgun. Don't do it. Now you should be out. That works? Yes, it is. Alright. I forgot about that strat. Alright. I think I saved right before. Actually, I may have to go through that again. That's fine. This drive is extremely fun. Good to hear. I may be picking it up shortly. I just don't... I'm looking forward to getting into it, but I'm also dreading it because of how foreign it is to me. Not a fan of anime fighters, I know already. Oh, wow. I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I hope that continues. Of course, people gripe about it's a fighting game. People will complain constantly. Did I save him? Or was that? Was it just when I came in? Oh, god damn it. Don't look at me. I thought I saved well before this. Or, after this.
Move.
No, you didn't.
Freeze.
You got it.
Just my imagination.
Two. Actually, I might have figured. Okay, never mind. So I didn't configure that thing yet. It will be more elegant than the solution I had. It's still not quite what I wanted games, which is like I don't know if it exists. I basically want something that can hide a now playing thing periodically, or like have a song start playing, have it flash, and then disappear. But can't do that. But yeah, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Did I not save after this? I would have sworn I did. Didn't save hard enough. I see. Actually, I'm gonna wait to do it.
Who's that? What happened?
You know what? That's fair. For some reason, I thought I was fine here, but no, they would know. Like, it got me through the door. It should be fine, but no, it's just to get through the door, which I don't really understand why I need an entire uniform to do that. If it's like a card key, couldn't I just use the card key? How does it recognize who's in front of the door? Card key is sewn into the tie. Suggested you a movie last night. Arrival, if you haven't seen it. If you have seen it, okay, you have not. All right, then good. Perfect. Arrival is... I want to watch that again. I might watch that again. I forgot where I was. Don't look at me. How's it going, Gerald?
Move. I think I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Faster.
Escape from Pretoria. Tell me more. Heartless. I haven't been doing the bean counter. I'm a fool. That actually puts us right at 7.
Ah,
So
you're back.
someone keep track. We are at 1 bean. Thank you, Heartless, for 8 full months. That's not quite. I'm going to do the remaining beans all at once. No, I'm actually eating it, not faking it. I mean, I've had someone in here with me while I ate them at one point, and the persevering thread of that exchange was how terrible my breath smelled afterwards. With me, not whip me. That would be something very different. Where are we in terms of story? We're close to the end. We are about to go plant some C3 on the Shagohod fuel tanks. What was I doing? All right. that's Snake yelling. But I wish it was the gun. Something is different about my mic, yes. I'm using a new setup, one that is not, one that is without the Go XLR. It didn't explode, but I'm using the
You're back.
the Wave XLR now with Wavelength software. Oh, I didn't get that before. Cairo, thank you for 6 full months. Would you say that my voice sounds better or worse? And now it's actually save and pray. It's definitely worse. Wow.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Gotta be honest, it sounds worse.
Snake, have you ever seen the Quartermass experiment?
Tell me more.
Nope.
These 3 astronauts go up in a test rocket. 2 of them get vaporized, but the third comes back with a bizarre change in his body. After conducting an investigation, they discover that the astronauts were attacked by an alien life form. But then the surviving astronaut escapes and starts looking for prey.
Prey.
Anything he touches with his hands has the energy sucked out of it. Every time that happens, his body gets bigger and bigger. Space is a scary place. You never know what's out there waiting.
Yeah, even if your body doesn't change, your mind might never be the same.
Yeah, that's what I've heard happens.
But yeah, tell me what about it sounds worse so I have a baseline. I also need to, I mean, they'll know for sure. Yeah. Now there's no, like, you don't have to worry about, you're not going to hurt my feelings by telling me that I have shit audio. I need to figure out what's going on here. Less bass, lack of depth to the sound, bordering on crunchy. What happens if I turn down the volume a little bit? Does that help? I mean, it's definitely compressed in that I'm using a compressor, but I need to sort out those settings. More bass. Not really, just quieter. All right, gonna raise that back a little bit. I'll play with that in a moment. Let's see. Open panel. get a better mic for it. It's not the microphone. It's like this is still the same microphone that I used when my audio was better than what it is. I'm using a different interface, and it doesn't have any onboard EQ or like any VST plugins. So I'm using third-party ones, and they have to be configured. So finding that sweet spot is a matter of trial and error. And I'm still in the error portion. Let me actually... I'm going to do something a little bit dangerous. How does this sound comparatively? Talking more, saying more words. Think it worked out. Well, I mean, it should be worked better slightly. Okay. Sounds about the same. Interesting. Well, that's... Wait. What about now? How's it now? Any significant change? A tad better. Soft. Worse. Interesting. All right, so let's turn that off. I'm just turning off filters like systematically. Sounds like when I do the radio Go XLR effect. Okay. What were you? An expander. What happens if I turn you off? Let's see how that... Oh no. That's awful. Why though? Because I have a gate. That should be... Oh, I know why. I'm pretty sure that's doing that because... Open... I'm going to set that to about there. Then I'm going to turn that off. You should no longer be able to hear my background noise. Is that the case? I am saying words, and I am talking a bit more. No more background noise. All right, but I assume it still sounds not great. Like I haven't made any significant changes. Might have been getting cut off. Sound kind of fuzzy now. Please hold. I know why that is. I just need to find the sweet spot again. How about now? Am I still getting cut off? Saying words, a few more words. Sentences are hard. Better. All right. Still getting cut off. I've lowered it a little bit more. I wonder if that helps. I've now raised it some just to compensate. I thought I saw it. I thought I saw my background noise kick in. Getting cut off at the end of sentences. I think that's because I become quieter as I go. However, I will try. I'll try this. I'll try that release. How's that? Still sound flatter than I did before things broke. Still a little crispy. When you say before things broke, do you mean like before the Go XLR, or rather before the Wave XLR, like when I was using the Go XLR, or broke today somehow? Your background still? All right, well. I'm going to turn that stuff back on. Turn that on too. So I think now the noise gate may be a problem. I'm going to leave that second equalizer off. See if that helps. You still hear the background noise just hanging out. How is it now? And yeah, it was definitely there with the Go XLR. I would have to fight with that thing constantly just to minimize it. Oh, hello, Kiana. But yeah, how is it now? Gate and volume sounds fine. But it's still flat. The flat thing is me not. I don't know how to, because I can't hear it. Hold on. No, I don't know. I don't think I will be able to hear this. There's no way for me to monitor it as far as I'm aware. How many bits my audio is. That might break things. I will they were talking Windows settings. I'm looking at one channel, 24-bit, 18,000 hertz, which is the highest it'll go. Hold on, let me. Was anyone here since, or was anyone here during the testing stream I did on Sunday? Was it? Does it sound different from then if you were? Because I haven't changed anything. So if that's the case, then sounds about the same. Okay. So it's not a matter of me screwing something up between now and then. It just wasn't decent then either. Oh, hello. Sup? Yes. Yes. No. What was going on?
I need your help with that.
Oh,
And now there's a so it's
sure. What happened?
we can talk about it later.
Oh, okay. How's it going, Cherry T? You've arrived at the technical issues portion of the stream. Mhm. Apparently the audio, the microphone audio is not good, so I'm trying to retool that on the fly. The consensus is that it just does not sound good. So I'm trying to figure out how I can work on that. I'm afraid to mess with these, what I have currently. I'm going to take pictures of all of this and wait. Spam one. All right. Let's is there a way to preview this beforehand? All right, things might get a little funky, but we'll work through it. I'm hitting the reset default button. I recorded current settings, and I'm going to pray. All right, so now everything is unmodified. Let's raise that. Raise that. Any noteworthy change? I can't hear it. Fair enough, claviers. Better. Much, much better. Much, much bassier, rather. Much. All right, what, I'm going to raise very good. How's that? Saying more words. What needs to change at this point? What am I lacking? Worse. Just going to lower that back down. Going to slide this over. How's that? Guesses were broken. Okay. Is this better or worse? Sounds better now. Okay, what exactly is it missing? Like it's bass here. Is it too much bass? Should I lower some? Saying more words. It's good right now. Like generally, or the bass in particular? Hello, Shadow Gamer. Tane Slurpee. Sitting here because I can't tell the difference. Oh. Orange and grape, fair enough. Feels a bit compressed when it comes to clarity of sound. I'm going to mess with this a little bit. Let me know if this is better or worse. I've lowered that a bit. How's that? More words. Worse, much. Rather you being a shit or voice is vibrating. What does that mean? Like a rumble. Okay, I'm gonna lower that a little. How's that? Better. Say the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, Jackie Chan. Shit. There is no Warren Bossing say. A little bit of peeking. Peeking. Interesting. Gonna lower that. Maybe that's why. Which could I be in a game of checkers? Probably this one right here. Bit of buzzing. During what words would you say? Is it during S sounds? Gonna raise that a little. Any change? God, I wish I could hear this. Wish we had an audio engineer here, and that didn't help. Sounds worse, right? That's not to say that person doesn't know their stuff, but every mic setup is different, and I was being fed their settings, and I don't think that really works. Let me listen. If anything is playing right now, or should be playing, I can't hear it. Can you all hear it? Wish could I be in a game of checkers? Probably this one right here. Okay. Let's see. I'll lower that. Raise that. Pray. Any discernible difference? Worse. Talking through a can. Gonna lower that. See, I don't know where exactly I should. Not being able to hear these differences sucks. And it's not. Oh, I'm gonna try. Let me test. Nope. I just hear myself and my headphones unmodified, which is unfortunate. Better now. When you say better, you mean better than it was before, or like is it just better or is it good? No feedback loops. Back to not sounding like a can. All right, so still not good, but progress from before. The problem is I don't know what best you've heard from this new interface. Could I get a clip of how it sounds currently? At all possible. The worst part is I do not know which one of these to move to modify it, or where to move it, and I can't play around with it. It's basically the same as mic test. I'm going to do this. Can someone remember? Actually, I'll just copy it, do it myself. Boom. Gain might be a bit high. I don't. And I can lower it, but I don't know if that'll possible. The worst part is I do not know which one of these to move to modify it. Yeah, that does sound better. I mean, I can lower the gain. I don't think we're going to get anywhere beneficial. I've lowered the gain, and now I'm just quiet. What I am going to do, oh, now I'm super quiet. I'm going to raise this again. Gonna do that, maybe. How's that? That might be a little. Is that too loud? But now I have an entire equalizer panel that I'm messing with. It's not really a matter of knobs. The Windows volume is close to 100%, but everything else is not. I mean, I don't think it's the gain, because it's not distorting. It's purely an EQ thing. So I just need to. I assume this is probably worse, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you beat me in the head with a baseball bat? Because I hate this. Don't hear much of a difference. All right. Second test. Well, I'm going to move this back up. You know what? copied it for a reason. Boom. Second test. Lower. How's that? Oh, I didn't record. Oh, shit. That's fine. Let's do a rough estimate. Sounds brassier. Now I'm in a can. Bit better. That's the opposite. I've raised that significantly. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Back to basic. Too much, I assume. In the right direction. I'm going to I assume this is worse. I'm basically just playing around with things at random and seeing if there's any positive or negative change. Or muffled, okay. What about now? No change, better, talk more, more words. Few more words, slightly better. I have super raised that thing. Made us more present, it should be. All right, that makes more sense, because there was a strange background sound, so I have since shifted. Now hear mouse clicking. Shit. I accidentally turned off the noise gate. Okay, in theory, you should no longer be able to hear clicks. They're gone. All right. Now, how does it sound? Back to where we were. Okay. I've done something that perhaps I should not have done. But I don't know if it is for the better or for worse. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X. Why am I doing this? Still picking up something in the background. Using NVIDIA's broadcast software. God, no. is this frustrating. And I don't really... I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to monitor it myself, because not being able to hear it is infuriating. But I'm using the old one. It's not the pop filter. I tried it out earlier. It muffled me, so I switched back. Try replugging the mic. I mean, I can. It's not that though. It's just the equalizer. Like I can. I'm going to turn everything off just so you can hear how it sounds raw. All right, this is how it sounds raw, and you can hear everything. Like me. Oh dear. Noise gate back on. I said noise gate back on. Oh dear. Yeah, you're not hearing an air conditioner. You're hearing my PC and the PS3, which is normally taken out by a noise gate of some kind. The problem though is that I need to configure an equalizer and or compressor to go along with it, so you don't hear shenanigans when I talk, even when that's happening. So this is this is without an equalizer at the moment. And what happens with this one? Actually, that one didn't do anything before. Never mind. Gonna turn, oh god. I mean, I'm louder, but still. Actually gonna just lower that some. Is it still too loud? That hissing sound that you hear when I talk is probably a noise gate / compressor. Well, I don't think it's a noise gate problem. It's probably a compressor / EQ sound. It's a bit loud. Okay. Take care, Roboto. Have a good night. %of my problems will go away once the noise gate is fixed. I can play around with that, see what I can do. I'm going to set this to what I set it to with my other thing. How's this noise gate? Nope. What nope? You're not wrong, Fluffy Billy Goat. Sound is still there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you hear bad. I know you hear bad. Please hold. I'm trying to find that sweet spot for this thing. Is that the sweet spot? No longer here. Okay, good. Oh, hello. Okay, let's. Is that the sweet spot? No longer here. Okay, good. I'm still here. Oh, hello. Yeah, that is is that the sweet spot? No, stop it. Just got it. Don't quit that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going. Oh God. Oh God. All right. Go XLR reconnection and configuration. Speed run, I guess. All right, I'm going to have to shut down the stream. I'm sorry, Palace. There's going to be a third act. It's it's passable right now. You know the funny thing about that? The change I made was turn off the equalizer. What happens if I turn on the compressor? How does it sound with this on? Is this better or worse than what it was a second ago? Saying words. I'm not gonna lie, I can never really tell the difference with the compressor on, which makes me think that I don't know how to configure them. But I was also given these settings by sounds about the same, slightly worse, I think. Nothing's changed. Shrug emoji. turn that off. Sound stage is very different than we could thought. I got a new interface. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to configure this entire time. Yeah, this interface does not have any onboard equalization or noise gate in the software, that is. So I'm having to use third-party equalizer program, noise gate, and all that stuff. But that means I have to configure them, and I have to get them just right. And I can't do that if I quote. What am I? All right. I'm a fool. Test, test, test. Although I don't know if does that sound like you hear it on stream? I can never tell. What I just played back, is that similar or identical? You'd think it would be, but I don't know for sure. Play it again. Shit. Redo. Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, okay. Russ, thank you for the raid. Howdy to all of you. You have arrived at perhaps the most inopportune time. I'm not ending, but I am doing audio shenanigans, and that's not fun. I'm going to pipe this through. Where's the system one? Fair system. Let me know if you can hear this. Test, test, test. How's that? Is that identical to what you hear on stream, or does it sound different? It sounds better. It sounds better than what you hear currently. Like what you hear from me, it sounds better. That's weird. That's strange. The test is clearer than the current setup. That's very strange. So hello all of you. I apologize. This is it's supposed to be an end of MGS3 stream, but it's very quickly turned into I wish to do more violence to my technology stream. And the worst part is I can't even trust my own recordings because it's not what you hear. And I have no way to monitor it, so I'm going purely on chat. This actually sounds very good. Compared to my old setup, it's very close. It's without equalization, which is funny. It's funny to me. Because life is pain. All right, I'm going to play around with something a little bit. It should sound as if no changes have been made. So this is the bass line. What happens if I do this? I assume it's a little bassier. Bass is a little more. Or what happens if I do this? How's that? I just saw some noise happened. Yeah, something's going on. It's my noise gate, I think. I need to mess around with that. Which is frustrating. Gonna lower that a little bit. A little better. Alright, well. What happens if I do that? And you know where they change? Better or worse? Sounds muffled. How's that? Should be less muffled. Few more words. Angry words. I'm actually curious. How would this sound? The test, that is. How would this sound? Oh, that's garbage. Test, that is. That's terrible. That's nope. Also going to lower that back. Testing this one more time. Testing this one more time. Okay, that's clearer. Gonna raise that. How does this sound? How does this sound? Can't tell if that did anything. What about this? I have a feeling that's going to be shitty. What about this? I have a feeling that's going to be shitty. Okay, I can hear the bullshit behind me. So that's... What happens if I lower that now? What happens if I lower that now? Okay, that's actually not... That seemed to remove it. That seems better, at least with the test. That's clear. Okay. Two roads diverge in Yellowwood, and sorry I could not travel both. Two roads diverge in Yellowwood, and sorry I could not travel both. Two roads diverge in Yellowwood, and sorry I could not travel both. I kind of heard it slightly there. Am I crazy? You know what I'm going to do? What is this at? 1041. Remember 1041 at 1041 4.4. Thank you. Gonna lower that a little more. Gonna lower that a little more. I think that may have been too much. We are configuring audio, Plant. I'm sorry. Over half an hour. I wish I could make it go faster, but I can't. So you, like me and everyone else, just gonna have to deal with it. This is probably not the stream to pop into, because this is what we're doing. Uh, 5,000 at 4.6. Could someone record that? 5,000 at 4.6. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. How is that? Minus the pop that happened. Is that better or worse? I feel like that may be muffled. Is that better? It sounded like it was more muffled. Much better? Let's see how this goes. All right then. Well. I have a dilemma. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm going to try that noise gate. Let me know how that comes through. Do you still hear it? Let me know if you hear any pops or anything. It's like at the eye doctor when they say, okay, which one is better? God, that's the worst for me because I have one of my eyes don't work so good, and it's like 2 rows in. I'm just like, all right, it's the same. It's fucking red. It's a lot better. Okay. Well, is it should it, am I at the point where I can play now? There is still work to be done, yeah? But this will get me through the rest of this bullshit. Hello, PB. I was not at the point where I could play. It was not good. I mean, technically, okay, I was at the point where I could play. don't know if I can let sleeping audio shenanigans lie. $1041 at 4.4, negative 4.4. 1041 at negative 4.4. I'm gonna make one more adjustment. I'm gonna see if it changes things. 1041 at negative 4.4. Testing. Let's see how this goes. Testing. Let's see how this goes. That was a mistake. That helped. Did it help it in the background? I heard testing. Let's see how this goes. Okay. How is this now? Because it seems to be grabbing things. Testing. How's this? Testing. How's this? Worse than before. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I need to stop. For my sanity, for your sanity, for the sake of the world, I need to stop. For my sanity, for your sanity, for the sake of the world. Yeah, there's still that hiss. I hear it. I don't know if I can remove it. Well, I probably can. I just don't know if I can do it now. One thing that I have not been fucking with at all for this is the bandwidth, and that's because I don't know exactly what it affects. So that could be a clue. Precision level. All right, so I'm going to do something funky. It's currently at 2 for this one. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Better or worse? Worse? What about this? What about this? And on that, I think that sounds worse too, right? It's, It's, yeah, it's not good. So I'm going to change this back to 2. I'm going to leave that as is. So if I were to isolate that and remove it, what sort of, add band, 1240 hertz. Test. I don't know how this will go. Test. I don't know how this will go. There was that background shenanigans again, and I don't know what's... I feel as if I lost a bit of clarity. I feel as if I lost a bit of clarity. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, this can't be good. If only... God, why is it so... If only... God, why is it so... Hey, generally, is that better or worse? On my duplicate, I'm listening to... I'm recording via Audacity and playing it back. Worse, less clarity. Okay. Yeah. Remove. Just going to remove that one entirely. We're just going to go from here. Where do we stand? We're just going to go from here. Where do we stand? Yeah, there's that hiss. I don't know how apparent it'll be while I'm playing. All right, I'm going to leave it for now. I'm going to leave it for now. I'll fuck with it later. The hiss from Control, yes. All right. Back to the mission. Have a good night, Eldritch. Are you good? Leave. Get out of here.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Don't freak out. Especially that guard. You didn't see a goddamn thing. Actually, I don't remember where this last one is. Don't die, PB.
Ah, you're back.
Thank you, Commander, for 55 full months. Gonna need to. I'm working on it. Boy, am I working on it. Don't you turn around, you jerk. Pardon me. Sorry, is this... I can't see it because it's so dark. I don't think this is it, though. That is it.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right, then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Why'd he do that? Because he has,
Snake!
terrible depth perception now.
Why'd you come back?
I mean, I guess. Oh no, did it factor in the time I was on the menu? Are we at like 12 hours now? Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that?
Imagine being unconscious.
Say to me,
Someone wakes you up like that.
Go to hell.
you dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
You just saw the timer and now you're asking for exposition. You must want to die.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
I appreciate that he waited so long.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine.
He has deer hands.
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh?
Handy hooves. There's no way you explain that in 3 minutes.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Welcome to Thunderdome.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Get out of here. What? The knife is tiny. Effective, though.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Meanwhile, no, that's fine. I'll do the other thing in a bit. Just in case.
Snake, are you saving?
I am. Ah, yes. One of the better boss themes in the series. I don't know which I prefer more, this or Yell Dead Cell.
Hang in there.
I'll
try.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Ow, shit. Piss.
Lower your gun. Give it up.
I mean, I don't think so. Ow. Why did it do that? Why did it turn me there? I don't remember how to deal with him. CQC wise. Ow. Stop it. I've beaten this game before. It's just been a while since I don't have a lot of time anyway.
Here it comes.
Or what comes? No, no. All right. Stop it.
Die.
I'd rather not. Pulling the fucking... .762 out of my...
Ocelot, whose side are you on? Fire, Ocelot! really you?
Can we?
Get it! Come on!
Oh,
That's it.
oh my God.
What you did to Ivan.
Come on!
Yeah, I know.
Get it! Don't let him beat you. Come on!
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been
I'm gonna
detected.
miss. I can
All
feel it.
non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Ready for some more, Snake?
I don't have time.
Time!
Shit. Well, I was being too cheeky. I can do it, I think. But, like I can do it CQC in time. I just need to be faster about it. I also need to figure out how to get him to I figure out the grab timings in phase 2 because, boy, is that window very, very small. It is not your fault, Morse Arena. Bakum.
Here it comes!
You're wasting my time and yours.
Let's see your dog this one!
Shit.
Die!
That's it.
Ocelot, whose side are you on?
Are you quite finished? Okay. Phase 2.
Time to die!
Ow. That's super rotten.
This is horrible.
I'm working on it. Shit. I forget how to deal with that. I think you maybe have to... Oh, shit. I might actually die if I'm not careful, so I'm gonna... Ow. Oh no. I don't think I've ever seen that. What do you do to me? Shit. Oh, hello.
Can we just spend this entire game from the inventory?
No. What's up?
Sorry, was that
Hmm?
there?
No, you're good.
I'm going to
Oh, okay. You came in right as I paused it, so you didn't see a boss. Yeah, I was saying goodnight to Zeppelin. Where were we? Oh no. That was rude.
justice.
Let's see how you like this.
Come here. Shit. One more. I should have crouched, I guess. Oh. Not here.
No good.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! Oh! We're all gonna die! Hurry up! Evacuate!
Hop in.
Step on it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Just the one now.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was quoting the boss there.
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Oh, shit. First and foremost.
Snake, are you saving?
You got it, Games. Glad you enjoyed it.
Hang in there.
I'm trying.
This is also good music. Let's do.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
This is fine. Is it? Okay, yeah. So this camo makes it so good deal.
Look up ahead!
Over there! Stop them! Don't let them get away!
Or let us get away. It makes it so enemies will not shoot you if you're facing them, because they don't shoot their flag.
Pick him out!
Go for it, Games. Punch it. This was a good MGO map. These don't count for me. These aren't my fault.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
Bridge? I thought you briefed it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
Enemy sighted! Don't let them get away!
Why not?
There they
Stop
are!
shooting me. I mean, I'll shoot all of you, I guess. Shit. Shit. Ah, God. I'm gonna get you. Thank you all for waiting. Oh, that would have been perfect. let's see if I miss this shot. Why shoot them if you're just going to walk over them anyway? The wind effect animating at 2 frames per second. Shaco hard for smash. I don't want to shoot any of them. I don't know if I can shoot any of them. Does anyone know if I can shoot any of them without bad? We're just gonna look. They'll crash? Alright, that's what I thought. And nobody freak out. We're just the squad going to target. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I don't feel comfortable with you pointing that gun at me. Stop it. Everybody stay in my field of vision. Shagoha just way back there. Ow, Jesus. Walking off. Alright, everybody be chill. This camo is great. Dead. Time paradox, etc. Why did he look back like he could see him? Meanwhile, oh no. Oh dear. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Find Shaco hide. I don't know if I have anything equipped to deal with that. Not cure. I suppose I will forego the book. Hey, don't do that.
I'll grind you into dust.
Ow. LAK 770. Right, that's it. That'll make sense later. Remember that though. LAK 770.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
I'm gonna miss. I'm going to miss.
Let's go.
Jeez.
I planted 2 seeds.
Yeah, hold on, this is important.
Snake, you want to save, don't you? Come back alive, okay?
Natural.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
I would love to.
Keep your aim steady. Farther up. Shoot! Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's here!
My fight money.
We did it!
I have hydrated.
It's over.
God, this music is so good.
Not finished yet.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Oh God.
For luck.
Here goes.
Hold on. In a Fate, thank you for doing the thing with Prime. Good to have you. Oh, this music.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
No, Solid Snake is not the result of them boinking.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Can we not? Oh yeah, I can.
I can't move.
I don't remember what the...
A prince. Didn't feel a thing. Open fire. Damn.
What the heck?
Rame,
What have you done?
thank you for
What the heck?
hitting multiple people, 5 of them in fact. Uh-oh.
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
I can't move.
Let's hit the... Oh no.
What have you done?
We're wearing him down.
Stop it. A split second too early and I'm mad about it.
A prince.
It's working. No one freak out. No one. Thank you for waiting. Why is that so chunky?
I can't move.
There we go. This is.
Open fire. A trench.
It's weird how they keep repairing themselves. Wait, what am I doing? Why would I'm a fool? I forgot about it. For some reason, I thought you couldn't do it in this fight.
What have you done?
I was like, I don't remember this being so tedious. Why? Oh, wait, there's a way to just ruin his life. Totally.
No.
Someone's getting tranked. I cannot, Ducky. I can't refund those. You're gonna have to gamble. Not that gamble. We need more contests and things. Or predictions, rather.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Parkour.
Come on, you blockhead!
Dave came through, yeah. So can I trank him? I can.
Didn't feel a thing.
Got him.
A trench. You're wasting your ammo.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to? So that hurt him, but I don't want to hurt him. Oh, he didn't care about that at all. No, this is fine. It wasn't fine. That sucked. Ow. The frame rate just hates fun. I just need to get his attention. Same thing I've been doing this entire time. That was 3 shots with the Mosin. That was silly.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
That I didn't do that. That wasn't me. You saw it.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Take care, Lulu girl. '60s, by the way.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Yeah, my favorite thing about the they fly now bit from that film was John Boyega being an actual fan of Star Wars and pointing out that they flew in the Clone Wars in an interview. Not Cure. Like, he was so upset, and I understand. No, I'm good. I will save, though.
You going to save? Snake, be careful out there.
Snake, you've got to make it to the lake. Leave the driving to Eva like before, and stay vigilant. The enemy is still in pursuit.
Don't die, plant.
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you.
Snake, you're almost to the lake. Hold on just a little longer.
God, where is she? Can I get an umbrella? Everybody else gets hats and we don't have shit. I cannot express how much restraint I have to exhibit in order to prevent myself from tossing a grenade. Get something at cold. Oh, I am wearing the Cold War camo. Yeah, this is nice. Later, nerds.
It's an ambush! They're not going anywhere.
Why not? Just drive past, God. I love how it just disappears.
Over there!
What are we doing? We've not got to Skyrim any more times. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to not do this. Nope. Nope.
Damn it. 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 Damn it.
No, stop.
Damn it.
Ow, mother. Damn it. Stop shooting me with your shooting guns. I would appreciate it if you backed the fuck up.
Damn it.
I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Sorrow, you saw it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just scripted. I didn't do anything to them. Like, they just flew into the wall. That wasn't me. I frustrated them. But yeah, I had to restart this section of my European Extreme run because I thought that tranking them would be fine. It wasn't. They super crash and die. Like it is the most die. Who's shooting me? Stop it. It's my hack grenade. Crash die.
Hold on tight.
No, I'm good. Parkour. I didn't do that.
What do you think of that?
That wasn't me.
Not bad.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Clothes and hair going bub 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 bub.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Shut up. Crap.
That typo's probably not too far off from what Palace wants me to do.
Eva!
I'm over here.
I'm pretty sure I need a tranker for that to happen.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Okay, but let me break this branch. Okay, you're just going for it. All right, then. Just, okay, that's got us smart.
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
All right, first and foremost. God damn it. Wait, what is this? Oh, thought it was another cut. We're classifying that as a cut, are we?
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
She wants frozen.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
All right, first and foremost.
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
I will be doing MGS4. I'm going to be doing,
Good luck.
basically, I'm going to do the entire numbered series in chronological order. So I'm going to do this. Yeah, there's the command. So I'm doing this Peace Walker next. Phantom Pain. 1, 2, 4. And then Revengeance. Because there was a stretch goal for that, which you all hit. I did not find the Tsuchinoko. I am sorry. Probably not all piece runs, like definitely Phantom Pain. I'm going to do weapons acquisition OSP. So I'm going to mod it so that I don't go in with any weapon, and then I have to get weapons in the like in the field, with the exception of boss fights, because I don't think I can do it otherwise. That doing it that way means a lot of people die. I wasn't gonna eat it. How do I see? There we go. Jeez. Lower back pain, finger sprain, leech, broken nail, hypoxia, oh no, cold, inner ear infection, cavity, night terror, gastritis, bronchitis, tick-borne, oh no, why does she have tick-borne encephalitis? Those rude ticks. Why did my phone just... Oh, I see. What?
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
You.
God damn it. Should be a... I saved, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Is it not one of these? I thought it was... It was there in Wildcat. I missed it. There it is.
Yeah, right there. The snake. That feels so good. Yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Oh. Right there. Fido, that feels so good. Oh.
Get up. Don't get got. Let's leave this place. Stream buddies 1. Where are you?
Snake.
I don't remember if I can leave her or not.
Snake, are you saving?
I legit don't remember if I have to be there or not.
Come back alive, okay?
Naturally.
go without her.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
All right, fine.
Where'd you go?
Well, I don't know how to deal with that before they... Wait, yes, I do. I know exactly how to deal with that. Do I have enough? I think I do. Claymores, I don't want them dead. I want them literate. Now what needs to happen here is I mean, I can just carry her. I can drag her, but I don't remember if they catch me or not. So what I need to do, what I think I'm going to do, is a combination of two things. Something I've done before. I'm going to throw the book at him. And then I'm going to trank her and drag her to victory. If I can pull it off in time. No SVD. I have 3. That's not enough. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, I heard about that Shadow Gamer. Does it count? I don't know if it counts, but the alert counts. So I can't let it stand either way. I mean, I needed the RPG for the Shagohod. It likes to eat rockets. That's not what I wanted.
What are you gonna do with that?
Eva, I swear to God.
This tastes like crap.
You're not wrong. Don't make me drag you. Shit.
The enemy is close by.
Are you kidding me right now? Walk it up. Okay, you can't walk off hunger, but if you could, eat this.
Can I have seconds?
Bulwark, that sounds like a very serious problem.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
Sneaking suit dampens your footsteps, has a pretty decent stealth rating, and I want to say has damage reduction. I forget in this one.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Fuck.
The enemy is close by.
What's wrong?
Just my nose.
Eva, I will be very cross with you. The reason I'm not using the tranq rifle, it's loud. There's nothing quite as frustrating as having to Eva. Having to use this controller.
I'm so hungry.
Too bad. You can eat when you're dead. Suppressor is usually the word they use.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
The hell was going on with that leak there? You want me to capture all three of these nodes?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
Yeah, I'll
I've
try to
been
capture the
waiting,
boys.
Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Boss, you were 9 months pregnant on the battlefield.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
All right, let's see if I still got it. Somehow I doubt it.
Let's see what you're made of.
Damn, too slow. That's rude. Stop it.
Heads up, Snake.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I love that this is actually effective here. Like, that's very good. Where's that last one? Is that you?
Where did you go?
Oh, only one of them was.
Not too bad.
Where are you hiding?
I'm busy. Hold on. I save. I didn't save.
You going to save?
Yeah, I have a need.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Stop it. I'm busy. I don't think that was it. Okay, it was.
Not too bad.
It's her. You kidding me?
Here I come.
Undo. No, that's wrong. Oh no. Damn it. Stop it. I'm busy. Right. All right, let's go to work. She just... Oh, Tifa, don't you start. Also, audio, don't you start. Not now.
You're wasting time.
You're not wrong. God damn it.
Where are you?
All right. I'm terrible.
Five more minutes. Where are you hiding? There you are.
Stop shimmying.
Where are you hiding?
You know what?
What's this for? A grenade?
Fuck. I hate. I should have tranked her.
Time to play rough.
You know what? Fair enough.
Pathetic.
I'm not gonna get this.
It's no use.
She's done this, I think.
A grenade. Too brave.
You're not wrong. Damn it.
Move or you're dead.
Yeah, I know. What I...
There it is. Get ready.
God damn it. He missing the timing. I'm not gonna make this.
One more.
Yeah, that's it. I want to play around with it more because I want to see if I can get the timing down again.
There you are. Let's see what you're made of. Only 30 seconds left.
Super dead. All right, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get the guys. Gonna get the boys, and then I'm gonna do what I did for European Extreme, and that's get the counter and pop her in the head 3 times each time. Although I don't know if I have enough for it. We'll see. I just don't remember the timing. Like that, me getting it as many times as I did was a fluke. I thought it was an audio cue. Like Snake will grunt and then you do it, but I don't remember. For sure.
Let's see what you're made of. Where did you go? There you are.
I'm busy. Which one?
Can't complain.
I heard you. Where? Stop it. I'm busy. right. I need to.
Where did you go? There he is. Where are you hiding?
I should be liquid. Am I? Did I not see what I thought I saw? I thought I saw as solid as. Where are you?
There you are.
Oh, I'm not. I don't think you're it. I'm pretty sure you're the. Yeah, you're a liar. That's what you are. There you are. All right.
Here I come!
Missed it. I get it.
Run quick. I can't see.
Neither can I. Stop shooting me with your bullets. Time to just eat one of the boys. No. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
Fuck. Okay, 5 left.
You've gotten strong. 5 more minutes.
Get ready.
Got me. Missed it.
Move or you're dead.
You're not wrong. Do I have any ammo around here? I thought I did, but I don't.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, that's a broken bone. Nope, just broke my feelings.
Heads up, Snake.
What?
I found you. Here I come.
Fuck. I'm screwing up the timing.
You better run.
I was doing so well, and then I wasn't. All right.
Brace yourself.
I'm so upset.
Heads up.
Blowing it.
Here I come. Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one Snake.
I stand here for 10 minutes and it explodes, or we get bombed anyway. if you sit there long enough, it fires for you. I didn't pull the trigger there. I never knew that.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
It took out one of the engines.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
No, I'm good.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But Why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well. Till we meet again, John.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull off!
Slum, thank you for 17 months.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Hulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Hulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Hulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now. Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
LIK 770.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The Philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the Philosophers. I'm an agent of the Philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the Philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Came out on Xbox a few years ago. I see. Yeah, I don't know why. This does not work well. Well, maybe emulators have changed. War has changed. My experience with emulating this was not a pleasant one. Oh, it is available for 3DS, so that's a possible way. But, like, you'd probably have an easier time doing that. This was not a European Extreme win. This one was not. I've done that, but this was not one of those. This was just a normal. Take care, drop the beats.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. and the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
That one continuous because I didn't reload, and I just, by the time I realized it, I was like, you know what, this is fine. I was maybe an hour past where I had or by the time I realized it, I was like, you know what, I'm not going back. You know, it occurs to me now that I could have done New Game Plus by loading my other save. And I hate everything. The Patriot? I can't fly one of those. Yeah, shave about an hour off of this because I spent about an hour doing tech support this stream. Oh, wow. Do it again. I don't know about that one. Speed run it. I honestly probably could, now that it's fresh, I could probably shave about half of that time off, if not more. Because after Ocelot, the game just picks up and goes. The next one is Peace Walker. Have a good night, Commander. EE time or normal? No, I'm not. I don't think I'm going to do any European Extreme runs this marathon. Just because it'll be frustrating. Because I do not remember the gameplay portions nearly as well as I remember everything else about the games. So it'll be me relearning and also doing it on the hardest difficulty, and I don't feel like doing that. Peace Walker does have Strangelove, yeah. Ever do a speed run? Oh. God, I could, if I learned that, if I learned the games well enough, I wouldn't mind it. Because that's the biggest thing with these games. The second you learn how they work and enemy placement and all that, it doesn't really matter what difficulty you do them on. The only real catch is boss fights. Like you have to be pretty on point with your execution in those. Gotta do I would like to do the true ending of Peace Walker, yeah. I don't remember if Portable Ops is canon. It has some weird stuff in it, though. I've always treated it as canon, but I don't know for sure. I do like Portable Ops, but yeah, Portable Ops is good. If I might watch like a movie, like a YouTube movie version of it. If y'all would be down for that and just hanging out. Because I do not have access to Portable Ops. I could probably get access to it, but I don't know if I want to, if I'm honest. Stream Buddies 4. Twitch Let's. I mean, it's a game. They're not gonna care. Let me see how long it is, because oh God, when was that? 2013? I think was the last time I watched the Portable Ops movie. It was one of my go-to things for work. Like I would have it on beside me while I did data entry at a clinic. I would do that and cycle through Netflix shenanigans. Let's see. Close that. YouTube. Portable Ops movie. Yeah, it's about, 8 years ago. I would have put it 2013. All right. It's about 2 hours. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight. Just because, I mean, it's late. I would probably be down for it, but it is late for pretty much all of us, I can only imagine. For the majority of us, I'm pretty sure it's pretty late. So I'll save it for Thursday, as tomorrow is something with Shay. So we'll come back with Portable Ops, watch along, watch through. And then I'll do Peace Walker. I'll try to find my save for Peace Walker as well. Oh God, where's my PSP? Because I have to do some transferring bullshit if I even find the save. Oh no. Oh no. Where's my PSP? It's in one of 3 places. And I can only pray PSP reverted to its original form of being a fossil. What I'm going to do, whenever I get the money to spare, I'm going to see if I can take it to get repaired, because the screen is a little damaged. It was, God, I was at my brother's. I forget why we were there, but I was playing Peace Walker constantly because I had just gotten it. And I put it in the case, the little like mesh case that came with. It was the Peace Walker version, like the Peace Walker PSP. I shelled out for that. I got that edition of the thing. And I'm glad I did. But, yeah, I was over there. He had this reclining and sort of like rocking chair. I put the thing on the chair. At some point, it slid off and was knocked under the chair. Someone sat down and the impact pressed onto the screen and damaged it a little. It's not cracked. It's just a bit. God, I don't even know how to. It's like someone's holding their thumb on on like a monitor, and there's a black spot. Like not even. It's like there's ink on it. Yeah, like a bruise, kind of like that. That's pretty accurate. But the only reason I want to repair it is because it's the PSP version of it, and I really like that thing. Or rather, the Peace Walker version of it. It's gaudy as hell, granted. Let me see if I can actually find. PSP Peace Walker Edition. Oh no, it wasn't this one. This one's gross. It was I'm really trying here. I can find images of it in Google. I just do that. Post one, I guess. Well, some of these are different. That's interesting. The lowest quality known to man, but it's the best I got at the moment. That one. Gotta be doing a 12-hour stream? Nah. Yeah, it was a camo one. It was that exact set. Came with that bag or carrying case, PSP, the game, and that. I think it was like a screen cleaner, like a cloth. I have no idea where that is. I haven't seen that since I got it. Is an LCD screen. I refresh Constable. I'm sure it'll show up. Actually, I don't see it either. That's weird. But yeah, one of these days I'm going to get it repaired, just for my own collection. It's funny, when I bought a PSP, it was an MGS PSP, and then when I got my first PS3, it was an MGS4 PS4 or PS3. Only that didn't really have a special, like it wasn't a specially designed one. It just came with the game. I wish it was a special edition. Yeah, it was just a bundle. If it was a special edition, I would have fought harder to keep it alive, but after 2 repairs and it dying, I just had to let it go. And I'm still sad about that because it played PS2 games as well. It was a fat one of the early ones that were unreliable, but PS2 games. No, I didn't buy the collector's edition for Phantom Pain. I don't know. I didn't even consider buying it. I saw it, and in fact, I went, why would I get that? I don't have room. I'm also kind of glad I didn't. If only because of the way that game turned out and Konami and all that. All right, let's see if there's anyone to throw you all at. Where is my browser? There we go. Yeah, to recap, I'll be doing... Oh, wait. You know, we're not done, actually. I've forgotten. How do I... Where is it? They didn't include them? There's no secret theater? I thought it was something that was off to the side. I also forget how to unlock it. It's not a... God damn it. Okay. Oh, thank you for 18 months. Oh no. Terribly sorry. I'm sorry, this... How do I not have... this cutscene? I'm so confused. Now, I wasn't able to do this one as right, and it's just the opening one. Huh. Oh wait, no, yeah, it may have, I think that may be it. Because yeah, I did have it at the start. Fair point. I was looking for the secret theater. There's a collection of very amusing, let's call them director's cut edits of some of the cutscenes. So maybe we'll go through those the next time. We'll mess around with secret theater stuff, like YouTube videos, and then we'll do portable ops on Thursday. For now, let's see who I can throw you all at. Is anybody doing MGS? I can't be the only channel doing MGS right now. Yeah, okay, no. Am I crazy, or did they somehow screw up the search feature on Twitch? Okay, do you all want more Snake? Well, no, I'm the only one doing. Do you want MGS? Well, do you want MGS or Resident Evil? Have a good night, Owl. Fair enough, Rock. This person is messing around in Phantom Pain. Let's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, they appear to be at the beginning-ish, so I'm gonna do that. Go get him. Raid message. It's MGS 5, yeah, and it looks like it's their first playthrough. Maybe, or they're at the beginning at least. Raid message, who are the Patriots? Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. And have a good night. See you next time.